I see you got a...
Who's asleep amidst the trees? That's all swaying in the breeze. But one so light, anxious, wide awake. Fearing no man whose hands
Well, hello everyone. Today we continue our play for the Witcher. Oh, let's continue.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I can change the difficulty level point in any time in mission menu. Interesting. Avoid broken bones. Hmm. Okay, let's difficulty level. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, there is also Gwyn difficulty level, but I'm not very good at Gwent here. Let's be it on normal. Well, we completed quest for these armors. Okay. And let's go then. Oh, let's get reward for our Black Pearl.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
Well, there's Mandrake Cordial and Cherry Cordial. If I right remember, we have Mandrake Cordial, 5 bottles of it. Four bottles of Mandrake Cordial. Okay, let's get Cherry Cordial. 5. Hmm. Flowers for 1. Broken Rake for 4 crowns. 10 crowns for Rope Ladder. That's interesting. Razor 1. Fishing Rod 2. Ladle 1. Letter. So same as my wife. And this 2 points, 1 points for Axe Head. Okay.
See ya.
Let's check it.
Oi, Geralt! How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's the full. Let's sell this out. And not swords. Crossbows. I think we need dismantle it. Okay, and now, what about this? Steel ingots and haft. It means they have 2, right? 2 points price for it. Around 10. Around 10. Steel ingot. Steel ingots. This is around 11. Oh, well. Let's then dismantle this. But not that. Salt. What else? Broken ore. Well, broken ore. Let's get garden lumber. I think it's a good price for it. After all. Let's see. Garden lumber. There is no garden lumber. Yeah. Wild Hunt Warrior Axe for 50. And I think, yeah, good for sale. Cavalry boots, good for dismantling. X-Men boots. Well. And Condottieri's boots. Yeah, dismantled. Oh, Hammerhead. Hammerhead, the same price. Okay. Razor. We not need it. Rakes. We can get hardened timber from rakes. And strings from fishing rod. Magic door for thread and fiber. 3 crowns. 13. But what about fiber? What about fiber? Do we have any fiber? We need. Yep. Fiber. Price 6 points. 6 crowns. That is all. There is 8 and 4. Interesting. Anyway, this one we can sell. That's about this sort. Oh, dark steel ingot. Gamerian steel. Yep, get it. Let's get it. Maribor sword. Better to sell. Vocavario. Vocavaro. Better to sell. Very head brigade. That's not bad too. And Hegimarian for dark steel. Good enough. Dimeritium ore can be dismantled or growing ore. Not bad price for it. Goblet for sale. Basket for sale too. Ladder. We can get hardened timber and rope here. There is no hardened timber, but we cannot sell hardened timber here too. Or we can. Rope can be sold for 5 ducats. 5 crowns. One twin thread. Oh, we have a lot of twin thread cotton. It's maybe even not needed. There's the scraps again. Hidden armor plates. What about the timber? 2 points of hardened timber. Hidden items. Found it. 22 points. Well. It means if we're spending... this is 15 points for hardened lumber. Using rates. Here... Ooh. 12 and around 20 points, but we're also getting rope here. Okay, glass from Wells. Hello, Mr. Bot. Bye bye, Mr. Bot. Ashes from fossils. We not need ashes for sure. Puffed. Puffs can be sent for this. Leather scraps. Oh. Shackles. Markers. Water. Interesting. Water can be dismantled for jug. Elemental essence for monster essence. What about jug? And jug can be dismantled for glass. 2 crowns here, 1 crown here. It means 3 crowns, and we can spend this water, bottle of water, into glass. Okay. What about this? We can dismantle ballads just for book. That's interesting. Okay, if we read it.
So long.
It happens, yeah. Ballads. About winter. The first sense of autumn can be smelled. The sense of words is gone in a blink. No changes in view. It is what they felt years of diamonds of your lashes seen. Your home all surrounded by snow, because the frost covers rivers and lakes. That's the way it must be. Please don't show this yearning and grief of your face. When the spring comes along with the rain, the sun will warm up us both. That's the way it makes me for the pearl. Be fire eternal like hope. Okay. Ballads. What's now? If?
Oi, Geralt.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
To
mind
say
a
right
look at your
now.
stock.
Hello there. Welcome. Can we use it now? Dismantle. Nope, it's disappeared. That's interesting. It means that technically we can get worthless books. Tales of Wild Hunt, for example. And made the books from them. But while they unread. Okay.
So long.
Well, Black Pearl. We need. Yeah, we need to go to Novigrad. There is that old soldier. Way.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out. Ah.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
The power of the eternal fire be with you.
Need us then.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letta? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path. A wench on the throne. Only the Skelligers could think of it. I'll make you weep blood!
Okay. Mm. Well, we need to get. Oh, corpse search from Madam Irina.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
I came.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough.
Do he want to fight with me?
Holy moly, you're a scam. Duty calls. Lay me down. Demon, calm yourself. And over me coffin, sit this
Strange.
Strange. Guys? Ah, right. Strange, I cannot move it. Strange. Ah! There is something.
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Negotiations with the trade corporation continue. The merchants have agreed to almost all of the Emperor's conditions. Outlook positive. Rumors has abound that Radovid has found a way to get his hands on Novigrad. The key to Novigrad is the internal fire. Control the hierarchy, control the city. A plan is in the works. Next message, the stash at Crippled Gate. Wow. Dandelion. Sorry. But I need to resolve this riddle. Shadow.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
No loitering round here.
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
Double
Ah,
shit. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Fiends take you.
Arms for the poor.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies? Sod off! Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Oh,
Shit.
Think I can move this.
The Trade Corporation is haggling about the price of its support for the Emperor. The merchants want more influence in the east and south. Unsure how that will end. We know Hammerfart's weakness. You get our girl into the Wegelbad's bash. I'll put the keys and the coin in the stash in the gold Gildorf sewers. Here's the key. Oh wow, wow. Sounds like money.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked. Double chase.
by order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty. Got my eye on
No,
you.
she don't in magic.
What's he doing here?
You look familiar.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both your necks.
It's not working. They staying on some kind of wall or what? Well, that's anyway, why they so? They going so strict and under this position?
Seems the exchange is gonna be unsuccessful.
The trade corporation has broken off negotiations. Inform the Emperor immediately. He cannot count on its support. Operation Camelfart remains unchanged. All good to go on our side. You go better, not let us down. Given the merchants' treachery, the outcome of the war might depend on it. Oh, nice. One experience point. No. Great. Ah, I remember this place. Okay. Okay, this is place under the manor of Nilfgaardian and Nilfgaardian attaché. There's a ladder somewhere. Oh, found it. Yeah. This quest with Dandelion and anyway, what we got here? Ratherson Arms, Novigrad. No. Let's get Cabaret. Meet in the near someone's house. Oh.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Yeah. Well.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. So, how you go with this?
Lollygagging.
Nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
What village are you from?
Willows.
It's in the area 2 days road from Zima.
Ah!
God arrived there just a few minutes ago.
Newman left me a gift for Danians. What? Long as they pay.
Giving me nothing
and
but
don't hit.
floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you got to have talent.
I'd give you a discount.
No,
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Maybe. Hey, go down. Find them. Yeah.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You
Buddha.
Old man, the
Priscilla.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Oh,
saying I'm no good at giving?
To
No.
give, you got to have talent.
Draak met Dandelion.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
Black ones, Redanians, giving me nothing but long as they pay and don't
Don't
hit.
know how to give. You
Ah, in the morning.
Saying I'm no
Okay.
good at giving.
to give. You got to have talent and character.
Dangerous game. To get the French Viga, this agreement, Natalis cards for Zoltan. Okay. Oh. Ah.
What was it happened to Faulty?
No loitering round here.
You'd
A
normally pay
wench
for
on the
that.
throat. Only the Skelligers can think of it.
Hey. Okay. Ooh.
Must be Zed.
Is it?
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Shut up and fight.
Well, they have definitely more hit points. Oh. Okay, to Zed's pawn shop. Isengrim. Foil Tarna.
Isengrim Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. And we're looking for something. And we're looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Outlay, Steel Sword, New, Fabian, Oliver. Moth-eaten coats of gold cloth, Duke. Isengrim Fioliarna, card. Ravik. Reggio Virgo, Cesar Balzen. 3 polished peacock opals. Excellent. Script. Vengeance. Befeeling. Threatening. Trambo. Flexing. Hair to range. Ah, this is that script. But before the Prince of Thieves. A bow before the Prince of Thieves. Crimson Avenger. Threatening. Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning. Moment of improvisation. Saffronia will undoubtedly reply with something. Crimson Avenger. It's I, the Crimson Avenger. Bandit terrified. No, not the Crimson Avenger. Crimson Avenger. Threatening. Silence, vermin. You shall regret the day you were born. Yeah. You can do that. You just need to be too quiet. Come on. Well, where is the house points? And honey, nope. Oh, full moon. Nope. Yeah, increase maximum vitality. Okay. Not this, not full moon. Not Killer Wow for sure. Black Blood, no. It's Filler. Well, there isn't the potions around. Potion. Ah, well, there's some other bottles. Oh, this one.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else? Wonderful.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Bubble shoes.
Zoltan?
Geralt.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty, so you'll have to see him alone.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
I've buried my whole family. Blackbones killed my son, lost my wife to dysentery.
You've got to bury your loved ones at least. Don't even know where mine are rotting. I'm fleeing the fighting, pitched camp in the woods. I took my sling, went out to hunt down some supper. Came back after dusk with 2 hares. No one there to help me. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Fantasy more? Ah, no. Powers.
Which now on, assume that every move's
Burn the
observed.
hunter's quarters down. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat plovers either.
Oh, whoa, whoa. He's disappeared.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilson first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 Maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recenterly isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Belvin, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye. You forget what happened last time?
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure blame that on us too. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
Something. Oh.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Bad.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. A set of Aranahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Debt collector?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
I could use a pint.
And they're not so strong.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Yeah.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox boats. Grimoires and... Welcome, welcome!
What have you got there?
Well, I've got this 3 points. Dwarven Spirit 7. What about Dog Towel? Free crown per bottle. That's about splendid. Nice.
So long.
You can fly today!
Yeah. Probably.
Oh no.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
There's entrance. Look at tower. Bro.
Ramen supper
Ravi?
never refuse.
They say that he's downstairs. Well, I need a cup of tea and I will return soon.
Watch where you step.
Okay. Find him.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first battle.
Taste the salted cards only.
Um.
After the 10th or 30th.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Wow. He overplayed himself twice. Hmm.
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Well, that describes everything. We're fighting with that blunt sword from Madame Rina. Yeah. Like feeling so sword is better. Bleeding, bonus experience, and intensity. Bonus experience.
Take him from the back! Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Oh wow. Cards, money. No, I know.
Your money just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Oh, looking for a thrashing.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Ooh, unbloody thingabone!
Let's play Burton the Witch. Yay! She can be the witch.
Oh, not enough time already.
Burning Witch is a horrible
Just
thing.
hot out for a smoke.
Seems they can't decide on a colour now.
Don't know what the fucking problem is. The colour's either pretty or ugly. Ain't no philosophy to it.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Fire will cleanse them all.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Something like that way. Awful not to look those out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
conniving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances? With these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Oh, let's everything. Hey, have we go. This is probably the right way. It's locked.
Move it!
Fine.
Heard the patrol's report. Corpse gutted, eyes plucked, no evidence. Waste of words. What's the rush?
Well, we can ask now result. Go. Go.
Boring as
Uh-huh.
fucking shite.
Here. This one was closed, but I'm going with these. Found some drones in this place. And here we found you're probably gone because this. So. Okay, he's not here. This is another way. Oh, that's... let's go... These steps. Interesting. Okay, later. This is his way. This is his way. Aha. Yeah, he locked it and go here, go there.
You there, come here.
Hey.
Help me! This damn lid won't budge!
Whoever put it on the sarcophagus was clearly thinking about grave robbers.
You've no idea who I am, have you?
None.
Professor Vermont John, Oxenfurt University, Faculty of Applied Archaeology. As a certain ancient map would have it, there's a priceless elven tome in this sarcophagus, the Durar manuscript. It could shed entirely new light on the Enel and Shay conflict. So, will you help?
All right, let's open it.
Blood are glowing.
Vampire. Probably regenerates here.
Just 5 more minutes. Is it 13:58 yet?
No.
Then fuck off.
I'm ever running into things like that. Well, come on, open it again.
Why? See an elven manuscript there? Because I sure as hell didn't.
I hadn't the chance to look. Perhaps he enjoys bedtime reading and keeps it under his pillow.
Well, this is probably level 40. West? Okay, let's bugger him.
Fine, I'll open it again.
What the? Again? Do you fucking plan to come knocking once an hour now? Enough!
What we need? We need vampire roll. Vampire.
have disturbed him.
Shame he didn't leave me to talk to him. He might have known something about the manuscript.
Didn't seem all that willing to chat.
You may be right. Oh well, thanks. Farewell.
Gustavo. Let's check. To west. Oh, can I find it here? Okay. Gun. No. Maybe we can. Well, knew we can get some outbuilds. Dancing Star on Grido. Spirimetrum Bomb. Let's get Spirimetrum. Ah, well, can we get Hydrogenum then? Right again.
You do well not to pester folk.
place. So, you must be here. Yeah. Right, and which hunter school? Okay. Extra. Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Salt
well.
first.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times.
All places, why did that man have to blow himself up in
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Well, consequences.
Ah,
oof.
Any needs, master? Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
a fine kettle of fish.
Got my eye on you, White One.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from Zima.
Stinking.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
No, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir styles, but it's the cabaret. Okay.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Anyway, Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds,
Like
but the
ones?
madam, well, you know.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
Witcher?
My wife won't believe me.
From Dijkstra. Well, but before Dijkstra we need to find Dandelion. Cabaret.
Another drifter in from Temeria. My strength's gone.
Trouble?
Duty calls?
Shit-ass
Ah!
Oh. Nice direction. Oh, Hattori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Well, we need a steel griffin sword. Because I lose one, like a bet. Yeah. Griffin steel sword. And griffin steel sword. Nice. Oh, no. We can get enhanced feeling still sword, so why not? But money. What about Ursin? I think we have no Ursin swords yet. Let's check it. If we have no, let's craft some.
So long.
Wolven Feline. Wolven Feline. Yeah, Griffin. For now. And here. Wolven, Feline, Feline. Let's get Ursin.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Well, still sword, still sword. Yeah, never seen one. Enhanced Wolven one. Why not? Arbitrator. Critical hit damage bonus plus 50%. Well, silver swords. Silver swords. Master crafted silver sword. Or seen one. Northern crossbow, why not? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. This is for sale. One sword. What about it? It's not here for some reason. Okay. About this. Dwarven blade, not bad. Bocavaro, better to sell it. Maribor, better to sell it. Yeah, better to sell Maribor and Bocavaro. Silver. We can get silver for 24 crowns. Yeah, cannot sell it here. Okay. $64, $22, $250. Well, string linen, why not? Assassins, linen scripts. Oh, this is around 100. Linen, leather scraps, string. $35. 50. Yeah, better to sell it. Better to sell. Assassin's Trousers. Eternal Fire, something, and cavalry armor. Let's start with cavalry armor. Linen hard Janet Leather still plays. Okay. This month, what about you? Draconin Leather. Okay. Okay. Aha. Dwarven Blades is good too for dismantling. What about gauntlets? Cured leather. Yep, I think dismantle too. Well, something like that. Repair. Not a silver one. Not this two. Nice.
So long.
What grace, what style.
Well, sounds like I get some around 100 crowns now.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greeting.
Listen, would you craft some...
And craft. Why not? Why not? What we can craft. Or since still Swordmaster crafted. Nope. Oh, enhanced feeling still, so why not? What about silver? Well, it's meteorite silver ingot. And some money. Well. 37, 49. Yep. Well, we got money, but that's silver. I'll later.
So long.
Ursin, Vulven, Lane. Okay. What else? Nothing.
What's it like?
Uh-huh.
And I thought you'd stop drinking with your mates.
You get what you say.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Portside. Oh, Novigrad.
Wanna dip your ding copy, look, we've got
Donation.
It's a material world.
What's your hair lately?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant.
Hey, hey.
Dunno
1 versus 2.
knows you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
Pucker up and kiss my ass! First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
It's a waste of words.
Psst. Grey hair, come here.
No one knows how it got there.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Oh. Marcos to trick the smell of blood and stir. Mark using your sense.
Oh! Whoa!
Washed your hair lately?
Oh!
Help a poor bloke out.
Stand and fight! Prepare for battle! You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You'd better go home, get some sleep, think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Nah, wouldn't idea. Witcher got it wrong. Got a big dump brewing.
Oops.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Okay, another.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Never failed quest. Okay. Maybe a moment. Let's complete that quest line with Otto. Alright.
Mummy says hello.
Granddad's sick. Damnation.
By order of the hierarch,
What was it?
whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her. The venerable bagel buns in
Right, so dear.
Wow. Racing road.
Pulls into the lead. Well, Rutlick, seems you're a considerable psalm in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'm off to place my bet.
shall find her blue in
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Nej, hon okej. Welcome.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Okay.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
the city is swarming.
Come on, Roach. Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Well, we get some placards. What about this?
I've got a cold.
Yeah?
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
Okay, let's try. Once
I
more.
want to race.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Let's go!
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
No, maybe later. 160. 160.
Well, it could be quite profitable. A new rider pulls into the lead.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't. Damn it, I don't. Let's talk about this later, all right?
Okay, there is several riders. Okay. Let's get it again. For another hand. There is a better racing saddles than here. Mastercraft, Superior in Skellige. We can try to get that stuff from Skellige first. For more stamina.
Every time I hear something, I can't help thinking.
And that's complete the cabaret.
That could very well be
Washed
time
your
for
hair lately?
Witches come in.
That's it, Roach.
God's lackey.
Dandelion. Well then, Dijkstra. But probably we will need to try to kill the king before Dijkstra can accept it. Oh, anyway.
Wild
you
hunts
go?
take you all.
Come by the graveyard. Grand opening tonight.
Yes, handsome. A performance by the illustrious duo.
Oh,
Master Dandelion and
Something
Priscilla.
Start in G major and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
but I wanted
To ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. and no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge? You damned idealists.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Oh,
not good.
Honest. What's the fuck? Nice. Oh. Another one? Yeah, another one.
How you like that silver?
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastoni. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one.
Oh, there's not only one chamber here. Nice.
Human. Wrong body type. This isn't it. Let's keep looking.
Now we can. Yeah.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed. So thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
All right, Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Murderous met. Let's do ritual.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
A fine kettle of fish.
Well. We get some points to investigate. Eustace, this corpse collector. He's not far away.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you get no mercy no matter who you are.
Nothing happens there for sure.
Poor Lydica. Just lost even.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Gods, what happened here?
Okay, two more. I'll place the woodcutter. That and Priscilla's. Okay.
Monsters must have run him down. There's swarms in the sea now.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Spare a copper or two.
So, how'd it go with this England?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Well,
Case of leprosy 1 minute.
like a wood
With no means
cutters.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf and craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Concerned citizens sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn the incinerate. That is why they must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mock it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Concerned citizen.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
They're different. Or not?
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Very repeatedly. Yeah, they're different. Different dresses. Here we get some undress, full dress, full dress, and there is half dress. This side.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Nothing interesting here.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
Had? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Boom, 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 yeah. Want... Ah, no, I can loot something else here. Can I? Can't loot
it. Washed your hair lately?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Okay. Ah, this place waits.
You're a bigger rat picker than me. Always wanted to be a woman in the world, and
What
here
do
I
you
am.
see in this house? Has it always been cool? Cool stuff.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Think he's punishable by death?
Barbarian.
Ah.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Vampire?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Well, then I found that letter and know that killer placed the letter with next victim's name on the body. Maybe we need to investigate Priscilla. Priscilla's working the body, but pockets about this. There's still a Vegelbud. Concerned citizen. Race? Oh. What happens there? It's ended. How about never mind.
Till next time, Master.
Well, the place once more. Okay. Okay.
Come
time
on.
to go back.
All right. Your Paula's dead.
Whoa there, Roach. Giddy up.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
There is he. Uh-huh.
There
Ooh.
he is! Get him!
Oh, out of my sight. There is he. Hmm.
Halt! Before I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
a fire? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Remember good people, and so on.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Now, okay.
Be gone, you!
Oh! Eat shit.
still not investigate the place that Priscilla was attacked.
How's a man to turn?
They'll give you the keys to the city.
Didn't notice.
Cold.
Oh. Slap a moonlight's cheeks, you're a bigger rat.
Oh! Oh!
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No,
Geralt
I was thinking the us too.
Oh!
Like
No!
what you see.
Snakes can as
well.
Well, I think it's upper.
Brave lads from the guard already on the butcher's trail.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
Not your lucky day.
Maybe this is his usual entertainment, and somebody just lead us to this. Well, this guy. Private poker.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Levitating book. He's always tortured women, and well, probably he's not killer.
Everyone knows you're to wear a quiver on your back, not swords. Amateur.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
fucking amazing. On top of me.
People, help me!
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a horde doing?
Well, my dad told me they
Something like that silver. Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Well, my dad told me they
Oh, we got some.
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do in the passive.
Wanted 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband. Objects are dangerous. Banned. To be destroyed immediately. Lucy, known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, last seen in the Lace House near the Portrait Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended, or if they resist, here there they stand. Novigrad closed city. Well, closed.
So why does my dad say the passive?
Ah, okay.
He's got the dirtiest horse. Golly, adults are strange.
Ah, there we go. Here.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us.
Just light one.
Horde
Take a
doing
gander
something?
over me.
Well, my dad told me
Duty calls.
Greetings, Ibeer. Listen, would you craft something for me?
Okay, maybe not craft, but this. Oh, poker. What about poker? Timber, darker and ore. Oh, we can sell blunt sword for 3 crowns. But can we dismantle it? Looks like nope. Never mind. What else? Wait, nope. Nothing interesting here. To Trekker's Trousers. 40 ducats. Oh, crowns. Or, yeah, let's dismantle it. A lot of them. A lot of things. A lot of weight. Lots of weight. Well, what about crossbows? Maybe.
So long.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's better change it. This crossbow here. Crossbow. Silver sword. 87. Mind.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greeting.
Listen, would you craft something?
Well, crossbow. What's about this crossbow? We can sell it for 23 crowns, or dismantle it for 14 crowns for dark iron ore. After all, yeah, sure, let's dismantle it. Broken rakes. I think we just don't need it.
So long.
One for the price of two.
Let's visit our stash first.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Right direction. Well, I need a cup of tea, and I will return soon.
Refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. You're not on duty.
Ah, curdled codfish.
Looking for something unusual?
Hey there, handsome.
What say you we up over to a brothels? You must make more as a mama than you do wishing, eh?
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Ah, curdled codfish.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Hey there, handsome.
Okay then.
Your son, just
drifter,
may take after his father.
So it'll be a milkman.
I wish my man were as brave as you. You were sweating like a swine in that. Ah!
Well. Right. Get to Sedostu. Let's see. Beautiful skulls. Get right. Why 182? Really about Sedo? 7. Yeah, 15 points. 15 points. Wow, office. That's it. Chance to dismember. Look at this, so brief. Look at this. Bonus experience from humans and humans. Another Nunra. Foglet for gold. Wyvern for monsters. Succubus. Brave Hawk. Humans. Water Hawk. Humans. Necker Warrior. Oh, chance to find additional herb. Card traffic. Monsters. Wyvern. Monsters. Leshian. For monsters. And Hive. Human, non-human. Okay, something. Bum.
What's the
Let that
matter?
refuge into town.
I've buried it. It's killing me, son. Lost me wife to dysentery.
Watch where you step.
Look!
Dino fire.
Ah!
Nee, und probieren wir es mal.
Lovely natural. Why is your hair so grey, darling?
What happens?
Such lovely natural.
Slay you like a dog.
Stop walking into his soul, witch!
Leave it to me.
Casting X's.
Die, fool!
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
What's your hair lately?
Such lovely natural strand. Rumble time!
Keep it together, lads.
Because it's so.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
I'll slay you like a dog.
They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its
Uh-huh.
Oh, careful.
They have that stage 8 here too.
Yes? I'm all ears.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Completed. Well, okay. We'll see him after.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Oh, well. It's Robert 3. Jakub von Graz. Is still fighting. Oh well. Nowhere. No here.
Why is your hair so bad? Rumble time!
Ghosts. Yeah, let's complete Ghost City. This is about that guy who was fight with witch hunters and give us something.
Well, well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my hand? I barely own your things, now I've got to wash you again. Dang, the love just wants to rub off.
My man comes home, blood dyed, head to toe, every day. Works at the slaughterhouse. Gotta scrub the stains in
Do you
cold
see what I do?
Others won't hassle you, Witcher. You're average.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
Mates, why things are now? The snowball's chance. And somewhere we are gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things. Too few buyers. We got to hide and wait for better times to come. Assuming they ever do. I know that you're thinking that I'm trying to fuck you over. That I'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you. Don't trust you one with either. So, in order for us all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. You'll hide the loot at my place. Behind the door with 3 locks, which as you Genesis surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys. One held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one will float the others, and we'll split the goats evenly once it's all blown over. You? Oh.
Wonder what this is.
Look. What's about this? Why it's so red?
Show me your sword.
From now on, assume that every move's observed.
Time to invest in rubies.
It's on the bridge.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Sorry, Sylvie.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls and rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Ah, now
There's
she
more to be done.
is a beauty.
That famous bard. What's his name?
Oh,
The celebrity.
understand.
They wanted to throw even him in a dungeon.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Things are generally tidy. Get them here and only here.
Our witch. And a worthy companion.
Get it from both sides!
They smash the plates and so on.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
house. Oh well. Hey. But no keys for upper room.
Oh!
Move it!
Ah!
How is business?
So, how you go with this healer? I was nothing about one. It seems to me it'd be better to leave it crooked. Oh.
Wir müssen es. Well, extra now. Okay then. George Bridge. Huh?
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay. Put out all.
I've heard ballads about you. And that sorcerer.
Wait. You know, subliminal message. You're grey like my grandma.
Somebody screaming but downside.
I doubt you know many of those.
And whosoever
Ah!
contributes to the cause,
Pardon
his
me.
sin shall be forgiven.
Only unwavering.
We need to go down. No, not downstairs. Not here.
I must see a medic.
Maybe up.
Is there a land where I might... Tomorrow I intend to close
Fire,
my
they
account
said.
at Vivaldi's bank.
Maybe they'll draw recordings, black ones, dailies. Whether they pay and don't hit.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
How much did they sell magnificent property for?
Take good care of yourself.
No, there's no letters.
Will you go to the bath?
Okay.
Watch it.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the dragon. What will become of us under Radisson?
My eye.
Oh.
I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
More than we pay.
Come on.
That's
Oh, easy.
Oh, God.
Hey,
The Reaper's
handsome.
come for me.
No extra.
White Wolf. Welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Huh.
I was made for loving.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
One moment. I need to do something very important.
He can get his wife out the dungeon. Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Well, Then he is with hooves. He has a better mood. Oh, anyway. Approach? What do you mean?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. I'm out about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Probably if we complete this quest line with Radovid. He can help. No, okay. Levels of pistachios. No, not this. Redanians most wanted. Let's complete this. So Radovid. How's everything with Philip? Maybe we can find
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Is there a land where I might find more of your cattle? Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
What? You'd normally pay for that.
Well. Radavit. Yep. What about main quest? Of Mist? There is also Brothers in Arm Nilfgaard. And talk to Emir on Emrys. He can help because of Ciri. Well, let's complete this Redanian's Most Wanted first, and then go for Emir.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
Crawl back under your rock.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
That one behind him.
Witcher,
Move some.
any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Quest complete? Right. We yep.
Stay out of my way. Tired of life or something?
Now this is because we leave that notice.
Fuck.
Jennifer. Okay. Let's talk to Emir about that help. Busy man.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Sheganatuvin.
Oh, hello. You're here again.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor, and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Ah, you want to be right man?
Farewell.
Okay, okay.
Ninta mea data.
Point of loot. Now, without any references. Heavy times, heavy berries.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Okay. Yeah, I've missed. I hate Vorfis. Wow. He just wants to be a serious foos. And maybe an emperor a little bit.
till sjå är väg.
Cannot meditate, yeah.
Evain Kershire is Daithwin Adden in Carn at Morwood.
That's of Goodets.
Nes hen Esquin.
We'll find him. About each guy. Which is school of the Viper. Not find him.
Ninta mir data.
Well, we can go to Skellige. No, why not? Skellige. Ah, this place of power. This is the question mark, and it describes why we not found the way until the place for this place until the quest. Okay, very close.
Curse that Helduma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
That's a lot of interrogation points.
Respect, Witcher.
Mind your manners. The favor Lady Brand did for our son
No.
sure
Ah,
did bear
what's
any
it?
price.
Hey.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Witch Hunter's sword, Witch Hunter's sword. 25. What about dismantling? Yeah. Everything for sale. Everything. X-Men Gauntlets, 27. 27. Yeah, cost level. We'll fight. Well, what else? Your hides. Cursed leather. silver. Hardened leather. Well, yeah. Never mind. Rotten flesh. Huh. 4 ashes. I think I don't need these ashes after all. Better to sell it. Flowers. 26 crowns for fiber. One moment. 2 crowns per flower. 2 crowns per flower. And it's probably their price around 2 crowns. Silver pantaloons. Wow. Silver silk. Silver teapot. Just for silver ore. What about silver ore? Can we get it here? What is this? What is place? Price. Just silver 18. Silver ore 87. You cannot sell it here, I think. Yeah, only dismantle. 110. Just 10 points for silver ore. Well, that's worth it. Silver mug. What about this? Silver ore plus timber. Gold nugget from golden ring. What about inkwell? Dined well. Well, why not? Why not? Right. Nothing interesting. Promises do. Shells. Let's get these black pearls. Okay.
So long.
Okay, then. We can get these. What about my pockets? 183. Okay. Oh, 14 torches. Let's go to this.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Oh!
Well. Where we need to go? Here. Lair of Mists. And also... Yeah. Let's visit that guy inside of that ship. Forget to visit him. Let's investigate this. Question mark. say this. But shh. Mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. Maybe let's go to this ruins first. Or we can find a path. Let's try. Again, mushrooms screaming. Or we cannot. Well. Okay. Oh, flowers not so screaming. Screaming full. Well. Let's try to leap. Again, mushrooms on there. Ah, that direction. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Not a jumpy one, but lucky treasure. Again. Oh. Cool. Oh. Whoa. Hey. You want to slice? And why not? Aha! This is way out of... Well, this is just... we return back to the coast. No, anyway. I can use the fast travel. Hybrids. what's she doing? Yeah. Why not? Books and oh, it's walking. Interesting. Okay then. Festival. Oh. What about this village? Here. That's for sure. Tell me now. Well. Okay, nothing very interesting. Let's go for the question mark. Oh! I'm alive! I'm alive! Whew. Wow. But this is for sure a road. Road water.
A storm, damn it.
Oh, no. Bandits. This one might have. And then the old druid said, if it really is wisdom and knowledge you seek, take your most valuable possession and put it in a chest. Then sail to Undvik, climb the mountain and walk the reach. Go once to each of the four winds, command yourself to the gods and toss the chest into the sea. Folvark did as the druid concealed, then returned to the sacred grove. I tossed the chest in the sea, Folvark said, but I don't feel one bit wiser. The druid replied, that is because there are no shortcuts on the road. Neither saying prayers, nor making offerings, nor listening to the words of wise men will grant it to you. That is your lesson. Hearing this, Hallward flew into a rage and strangled the druid with his blade hand. Then stuck his head on a pike and set it out in front of his house. So everyone would know that while he might not be wise, he was nobody's fool. Okay, shortcut. Okay, shortcut. Let's go to that. Oh, we got Seraph here. Nice. Seraph. Hello. Okay, let's look at his valuables. Blooded egg. 5 reglyphs. Couple orange. Okay then. Next point. Elf mist. Get on a boat. I boat. Okay, Urskar maybe. Let's go to Okay, here we go. Now that we can arrive there. Water. Oh, another raft. Nice. Hello, Raffy Raft. Oh, it's alive. Oh, wow. Inderdaad, rush. Need to go to a boat for some reason. Okay, or not. Wow. Nice landing on a boat. Okay. Travel to the Isle of Mist. Okay, we just need to go there. We should check this tower too. Oh, oh, good. Only save your game now. You are nearly a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended to save your game and enable same slot now. Okay. Let it be. After traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quest will no longer be available. Recommended circle level 22 or higher. Interesting kind of quests. Okay. Okay. Deadly plot with Dijkstra. -1. Okay. Good to know.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. the ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Mr. What? Oh, another 3 of them. Oh, oh. Okay. Ah, follow the firefly. What if I use that horn? Let's check it. Good. Okay. Hey. Oh, they're making loot at the bottom of the sea. Bullets. Then I need a necrophage as well, yeah. Well. Ah, forget to mount my side. I can heal. 99? Probably was just a mist. Phosphorus? Oh.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside.
Yeah. But first of all, island. Private, you say. Ah, the hut. Interesting. It's bigger inside.
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
So the and how sold a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure. Ah, interesting. And the Ciri probably was on this ship. Okay.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
Three. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Ranger spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Highest peak?
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head, literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Look at some nice. Well. Once more here we go. Yeah. This again. Hey. Yeah. This isn't highest peak. Oh, we found him. Well. And how we can achieve him. Okay, let's try to do this. Outrageous. Now come on.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Wow. Well, and we comes to them and say, hey, found everybody, and they all dead. You see, I'm harmless. Okay, what about this? Cat. Ether. Let's get Ether for this. Thunderbolts. Grants 100% critical hit chance during storms. Hey. Superior devotion. Restores vitality immediately and fully. Grants immunity to damage for a short duration. Oh, that's interesting. White Raffards. We probably use it. Vermilion. Let's get Vermilion. Vampire oil. Not needed right now. This is decoction. Chastity, toxicity. It's nothing. This is that. 100% vitality. And 3 seconds of immunity. Well, good to know. Good to know. This is the no, this is Lighthouse of these islands. Sirens? Yes. Yeah. Sirens.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Spark.
Hey, wake up.
Bed nibbles.
Wake up.
After dwarf. We not need to protect them. Good.
drifting off. I'll soon.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
All right, I'm up.
Oh, whoa. What about his legs? Well.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Do you want to switch to fire? Interesting. There is a lot of foglets around. Maybe this is a foglet inside of this hut. They can get form of killed victims.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Fiend, you say? One problem? Oh, fine. No, this is something relic, I think. Let's maybe get better relic oil. What do we need? Negrido. Wow. Hey, Morphy, what are you doing here? Hey. Well, this is my cat. Ah, you cannot see it. Okay, there is my cat, and I cannot see my keyboard and all buttons like inventory and so on. I cannot find it. Just know how to move, and that is all. Because of this, I get some strikes. Also, he blocked my mouse. Wow. This is highest difficulty now. Well, not highest. Highest difficulty, then he decided to pet himself with my hands. Anyway. Wrong side. Come on. Oh, this is another one. Good two. Oh no, one. Ah, we killed the real one. Okay. Escape.
Drifting off. I've singed.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
All right, I'm up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Maybe this is the spirit? Get it on top. Fix here.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh. Alia.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Achievement unlocked, something more. Shape of the dead man's nails.
Whoa, now. There they go. What the? Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avallac'h's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
You know, this game has like 4 more different finals. Well, if I right remember, every Witcher game have a different finals, and because of this, then you start a new one. If you're not, for example, Wild Hunt, they ask you, you want to start from very beginning, or you have an old save in the previous game, and you will continue it. like a triad of the Crusader Kings, Europe Universalis, and Victoria.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritian or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ah, you get a guess? Owen, Vigi, Hjalmar.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Ancrate.
Zoltan?
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix.
Certainly hope this
And
gas
how it
will work.
blows.
It shall. You must just ignite it at the right moment.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Oh.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
They set things alight.
Roach? Come on, Roach.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Bergengar's blade.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
And she can every moment teleport herself to her father, just inside of, just in the middle of the Nilfgaardians. Well, maybe not army, but well, technically most protected place in Nilfgaard. Who knows?
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to Erethin. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
The potions or Witcher's traps? Wow. I don't know what they can help us. No, okay, let it be traps.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Oh, silent car. Thank you for following. Enjoy. Well, this is the first plane.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
But not the last. Oh, that we need to do for sure. Let's get some meditation. Can we? Ah. Well, we already get it. Okay. Without losing any hours. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Then.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Oh, we get a stash here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Then, what we can do? Yes, 2 saddles for the stash. Rakes 2. Another death from above. Okay, something like this. Let's go. Let's face the web. Oh, we get some white go here. Well, wild hunt, wild hunt. What we can get? Some decotions. So succubus, elemental. No, we have no mutagans for this. Cursed oil. Cursed oil. Chimera's hide. Men's venom, maybe. Let's get Men's venom. Maybe it's working for Wild Hunt too. They're not very mannish. Quibrech. Never expires at night. Accelerates stamina regenerations. Generations of adrenaline points. Okay, we can manage it. We can manage it during battle. Winter's coming.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Silver Sword. Use the Silver Sword.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell. Really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
So what do we need? Oh, Meridian bombs, yeah.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Into it, and he fallen into this pits.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Huh.
I hate portals.
Yep, this is a silver sword. Ah, we can use the pits, right? Come on. Ah, no. Jumping.
Keep coming.
Okay, let's think that we can get this drop later. Hey, you.
Come to mama. Keep coming.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
Right. I get one interesting concoction for this. Let's see. Maximum vitality increased after each 4 killed. Let's use it. And against Wraths, no. Oh, this one, Griffin Decoction. Taking damage rises damage resistance. Upper limit for a member. Reminder of the fight. Why not? Let's use it too. Ooh. Strong. And maybe, yeah, let's get kind of vampiric maybe. Adrenaline points gain. Can use them once more. Portion of damage reflects back. Not this. Oh. One moment. There's already 86% of toxicity. Okay. Okay, what about this? Nothing. 60 more inventory weight. Not interesting. Oh. We need a Griffin School. We already get Griffin School technique here. Okay.
Keep coming.
Okay, second portal.
Come to mama.
Oh, Yaraxon. And thank you for following. Enjoy.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Red Whistle?
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Above level 26. Not bad, not bad.
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Welcome.
Double chase!
not damaged, but it's spiky spine. I see you played parts 3 for the first time. Did you play any of the previous ones? Nope. Nope. But I will. After Wild Hunt, I want to start with very first Witcher, and well, probably first and second part just play through with that save loads and everything, and after that I want to play on Witcher in permadeath mode. That's more interesting on my side. From my side. Press middle button to pull down a fireball. It will strike your current location. Right. This is about that medallion. Okay. Interesting. I have any quest item. Prepare it for use in placing. Have I? I hold left shift to perform a charge. The longer you have, the greater the range of your attack. Left shift and left button.
Hold on, Triss!
Jerry! Get back to the sheep!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Ouch, I'm on fire! Oi, what was? Okay. Just, I don't know. Blinked in the wrong side, maybe.
Geralt gave the signal!
Oh.
Damn it!
Geralt!
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Ouch!
Take it easy.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Close the gates.
Come on, the courtyard! Shut the gates!
Come on. Ah, we cannot jump. Right.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
I'm going. On my way. Good.
La da da.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never manage without me. Come now, admit it.
Damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
You're going to go back.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Okay. I'm going.
Heads up!
Metron bombs aren't the only way to close portals. The Jordan side works as well. Okay.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it! Not a second too soon!
I don't know work it or not. Ah, yeah, we used silver sword anyway. Silver sword. Right. Restore it.
Get back to your position.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Oh, whoa. Ah, come on! Go, 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 go! One bit. Aha. This is the traps around, right?
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Oh. Navigators. That one staying right on the trap. Ooh, yeah.
See, I can do it too.
Ha ha ha. Beauty. Balls.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Nope, you will not.
Have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick and painful. Looking good.
Have to open the gate for them.
Ah, I'm on fire. Ouch. Well, open the gate, you say. Open the gate, open the gate. Ah, it's up there. Here, right? Nay. Ah, this one.
Eskel's open the gate. We can retreat beyond it.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps. Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Well, this is not the bombs. Ah, close the portals. They place somewhere else, right? Okay, go here. Go out of me. This way. Okay. Ah, not working. One moment. There is no portal over there. Ah, this. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, go. I'm going.
Swarming the yard by the main gates.
On my way. On my way.
Oh. Oh.
Come.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you!
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Uma.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I need new cup of tea and I will return soon. Remember that guy voice I told you days ago? It's Eridium. Eridim. While I'm going for my tea, I saw the clocks and it's time to end it. Vesemir is dead, and this is a good point to stop for now. Well, see you tomorrow, I think. Thank you for watching. Good luck.